Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthor still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low, more squirrels yet to go.
I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells, and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet 2, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away. A few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later. 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. Oh, sorrow dusk, I arrive with my wild magic. Freeing Akka, son of the gray moon's chief. Many hours pass by, no end seems to be in sight. Squirrels after squirrels appear. The force traps await those that run in fear. Took it to 100 till I accomplished conquest. Akka the ogre was set free at long last. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into the grotto, that sole adventure that is hard to return to. 52 mobs later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Oh, catacombs, seek Dryden's council was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I used my spells to find the squirrels hiding. About 34 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Archbishop Dryden and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Endgame, the Archbishop's fate. I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. Before I killed Gerard Dryden, he knows what he did. 28 kills later, the lengths that I go to get the conquest bonus that I sought out. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Endgame, the Archbishop Ciliad comes forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. Before I killed Gerard Dryden, he knows what he did. 28 kills later, the lengths that I go to get the conquest bonus that I sought out. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Glowing with positivity, I took on the quest. Returned to Delair's tomb, went in on Reaper 10. Aggression bonus came slowly. 34 kills is what it took. The squirrels tried to run away, none of them escaped. To my dismay, it seems like I would need the same as the previous one in the chain. To get my onslaught and conquest. 67 and 100 is what I thought. This is quite a lot. Approach Delara and finish this quest. Leave her to rest in peace. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The next ones on my list were a bunch in Thrinol. So many squirrels hiding for all these years. So much info was missing. Conquest data to be had. Constraints, complaints, some 411 will have to be delayed. I will see ya on my next adventure. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I keep trying just to make it.
Listen here, man. I'm waiting for my buddy Wasukai to start And his screen's still going, alright? How's it going, Arya?
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
I hear you're like multitasking right now anyway, you know. Like Varsh asking if you wanted to join, you're like,
Wow.
nah. Wow.
Wow.
I think Havoc secretly just wants to like
Wow, look at that.
do some iconic, you know, from like 13 to 20 and then do you know, a TR to like 14, yeah.
What?
What?
Oh? What's going on?
Or, you know, we're going to level 20 and then TRing, right?
Yeah.
I know other people want to jump on that.
They want to jump on that? I mean, let's do a step though.
A great opportunity, you know.
Wow. You want to jump on what?
On that leveling train.
Yeah, which one?
You know, 13 to
Eastern,
20 and then back to
Western
14
train?
and going back to Capian.
Jesus, what's people are so complicated?
Look at that great wah emote.
What?
You get all that nice emote from subbing to Waisukai, eh? What? I think I spent all, pretty much all my points last night. I had my stream manager open. Where was it? Yeah, I think I still got a bunch to my next bunch stuff unlocks, but Wall? Really? Really? Really?
Okay.
No, someone I was tired. Someone I have a streak on apparently did like a minute and a half stream yesterday. Yeah, a minute and a half. I think they just want to say that they streamed. They were streaming. I just want to make sure my stream streak didn't get interrupted. I don't think it did, because it usually would warn you that, you know, your streak's expiring. I think I got like the highest stream streak on their channel right now. I haven't seen anyone post anything higher. Yay! There's like 3 spots that these traps can be, and 2 of them are relatively easy to spot, and the third one I kind of gotta go to the way to get, so I prefer when it's there. Now this is DDO area. I can see the confusion. They're both MMOs. Yeah, a lot more replayability here in DDO though, you know. A lot more leveling on one character. Yeah.
One game is like dungeon and all. The other one is like collecting coppers and land.
An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner.
Listen, if you could do that in here, I'd be all over that.
Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion. The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard.
Not entirely sure if I got an extra. If I don't think I got an extra sheet because I wasn't there for the stream, but I don't think I lost it. Like 144 of their channel. I think they've been playing mostly GTA roleplay these days, but I was watching them. They were playing more Minecraft, I guess, but I wanted the D-door, but I don't have it. That's where I get all my honky emotes that I have. They have a channel redeemed. Get a gifted sub. They say subscribe to them that way. It's great, man. Servants' quarters. I'm gonna check the thing.
Okay.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft.
The thing.
This time
I
uninvited.
think Was it
As promised,
other
the
stuff?
servant's door was not sealed.
Another thing I had to
Sign
backtrack
that
for
Jesper
last
the
time.
Raven made it this
Hmm.
far, at least.
It would help. It would help.
Jesper's last report says he went off
Mhm.
to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
I'm getting like light shone on me from the outside world, you know, that offends me. How dare that outside world affect me in here? Oh. I definitely miss three.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cave. A sickly
One of these
smell
days, I'm gonna do a minute-and-a-half stream.
As you come to the door of the witch's den,
Probably won't be
you
anytime
recall a
soon.
password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the words on that page fade. Something large, but unseen, suddenly moves through the air.
I don't think you can do a minute-and-a-half event.
It is
I think
circling you.
for watch time, I think it's minimum like an hour. It'd be kind of mean having an event like that and doing a bunch of small streams. That'd be a hard watch time badge.
Face twisting into a gap. Her gaze lingers on you. and
That'd be
she
like trying to catch an Asaw and getting their badge. You miss the day they go live, let me tell you.
The cauldron's fiery heat abates.
I did like that you get the NASA Sparkle
As your body
emote
evaporates
though
into
too.
a
That
fiery
was nice. Very nice. Oh, this outside world, man. I'm getting the sun on me.
It does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Legendary.
Legendary.
The flower badges reset for the next upcoming week tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you're 2 out of 3 on anyone's channel, you have till tonight to finish them.
The hulking creature falls.
The hulking creature falls.
Lady
Hey,
Vachta
Guppy.
and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, Can you tell which one that is? According
How's
to
it
Lady
going,
Fiona
Guppy?
Wachter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Mm-hmm. My goodness, man.
This
This-
must be the dungeon
this,
under the Baron's manor.
Wow.
It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
Wow.
It's okay.
What?
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Alrighty.
Why is it so sunny out there, man?
Sunny.
Mm.
Lady Fiona Wachter smiles calmly.
What is sun?
I have a Baron to poison.
It's that thing in the outside world that's very pesky.
Ooh, that sounds scary.
Yeah, it's in that Super Mario Brothers 3 game, and it comes and chases you.
Oh, I do. I remember that. Oh, that's why I'm never going out there. Dude, that thing is not getting me.
Its extras and balls. The flesh of his deformed arm melting away. What
I think you can put
strength
the-
cause once
that
the
in,
rose is laid.
I call it the angry orb.
Super Mario Maker 2, I think you can actually put that in the game. Not 100% positive. Not in the first one, pretty sure.
Lady Wachter does a double take.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Please don't talk to him.
Encouraging my phobia.
The
That's
lady
nice.
and the Baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you.
Double remnant chest, very nice.
Lunatic will come forth to rule Valaki now.
It's remnant bonus.
Indeed.
I hate wasting a Mythic 4 like this on an item, but my Mythic 4 doesn't even work on the pet.
yeah, I think I'm gonna do another Warlock life as a Dark Bargainer. I have 2 Warlock lives left to do. I think they're like 3 MMR. Sure. My goodness. No! Amber Temple, man. Not coming back here. Major giveaway, you know, that you took their own teleport is the quest giver has a little blue icon on their head, you know, that's usually an indication that you ran the quest before. Pretty good indicator. Now, if you check your favor
In cutscene.
it's a fairly easy one to get. You have 2 people, you can do the skip for it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you check your favor journal, you can see what difficulty, highest difficulty you did it on. Wingardium Leviosa. No, that's Aloha Mora. No, Aloha Mora is for locked doors. Wingardium Leviosa is to like make something like float. The game I have on like 2 different systems that I haven't played yet. I probably should at some point. Hogwarts Legacy. I have it for Switch and PC.
The decrepit lich turns toward you. Know you? Once allowed.
A bit weird, I got my level up from that.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
I think we can skip now.
Can skip.
See it like kind of check off on its own there.
I don't get no rem chests from these guys.
Well, they have like extra emotes that you can unlock based on like bits. Surprised they don't have anything based on like gifted subs or whatnot. Listen, why are you trying to get me to log back in again? Obviously, I've sands. Actually, just did all of part 2 in like 20 minutes.
This is the final resting place of a once great hero.
Mm-hmm.
Remains and legacy long since forgotten. Evil chants and demonic voices echo through the halls of this lonely shrine.
Speedy up here. Like I see a remnant chest got looted somewhere. There it is. chest.
This is the final resting place of a once great hero, his remains and legacy long since forgotten. Buried underneath these mountains lie the firebrand mines. The air in the mine is thick with choking flames, its walls black with coal dust.
Kind of looking forward to playing OSHA on Shadowdale.
Knoll with black fur and blood-red marks sprawling.
It's like we're gonna have to do all the optionals. Well, yeah, we're doing all the AI. That's part of the thing. All the optionals, all the yeah. I'd say the lack of ladders to get to where these guys are shooting at you from makes me wonder how safe it is for them to actually be getting up there, you know? At the very least, they'd have some issues getting down. No, not even any ladders going up there. A little sniper post, you know? You.
Buried underneath these mountains lie the firebrand.
Listen, stop shooting me.
High above the scar, this narrow bridge is an ideal perch for combating intruders. This enormous crack leads to the Beaucourt Spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Listen. Oh. Oh. Died in a quest earlier and lost my mummy rot. I'm gonna lose it when I level 20 anyway.
Beaucourt the Hunter. Final call for retribution. And silence.
Squirrel Hunter deed. Well, more kills for conquest. Huh? Did I hear what I thought I just heard? Huh. So, another stream I'm listening to where they opened the chest up. I'm hearing things, man.
A palpable aura With the defeat of Volcour's final aspect,
One more. One more, man. That's it. There we go. Listen, man. You might want my Volcour thing. It's so hard to get it, man. Get me. There we go. Yo. See? Spawn a Volcour implant.
the imposing burning mountain looms to the west of this rocky field.
Mm-hmm. Like the rare's up.
Dozens of adventures.
Still remember the time that I was,
this dead end.
I guess, technically in the quest and outside it. Looked like I was running around the wilderness.
The bottom of this immense cavern is
There
home
was, like,
to
no
the
mobs.
deadly Volcurin. Shadows scuffle against the walls, and the air is filled with the incessant chittering of scorpion larvae. The scorpion tender turns away from you. High-pitched whines, barks, and yips echo through the caverns. A pack of gnolls is on the prowl. A glistening scorpion rises from the earth. Ruins compressed,
Remnant chest.
A large scorpion is caged here, surrounded by dozens of its prey.
I thought I saw a Reaper. I did saw a Reaper. I gotta, listen, obviously I cast Death Ward and it didn't show up. Unless I accidentally cast on somebody else. Get dispelled or something. twice.
Este clavo.
The bottom of this immense cavern is home to the deadly Volkurin.
Be right back, real soon.
Oh. Take 14. Rouge. Advance to next level as Rouge. Rogue. Raven Loft. The Loft of Ravens. No detour. It'd be like 17 or 18, I think, before I get that. Yeah. Probably 18. Actually, this life, next life, not gonna have as many sagas as usual to turn in. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damned.
I'm gonna play a cancer again in a bit.
You're going to?
Yeah, I'm gonna play a Chaos Spencer, Arcane Trickster for for.
Mm-hmm.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack. Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without any magic checks, this winery is doomed anyway. Better, I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison. Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poison. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking
Down
stench
there.
of the poison clears. Is replaced with
Double
the sweet
Reaper.
smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
They had Reapers and Monster Manual. That'd be great. Yesterhill. All my troubles seem so far away.
Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, winning the hills in eerie light. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path.
Did you play the 18 Trickster 2 Warlock?
Don't know.
You don't remember if you played that? If you had made a Warlock, 2 Warlocks, 18 Arcane Trickster?
With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones was
seem to remember doing something with Warlock, but I don't think I was getting a whole lot of damage from my auto attack thing. Whether or not it was this character or my other guy.
As the last creature falls, a gap opens in the lightning-rimmed stones. The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, moving circle. A stride. You examine the structure and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard. The archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack! Stop them! Stop them!" The desperate archdruid screams. The archdruid pummels. Our ritual must be completed. It is Lord Strats.
Nope, that's not where I wanted to go.
The last scarecrow crumples, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint calm can be heard, and a piece of parchment catches your eye and
No. Listen. Stop damaging me, man. Wait a minute. I got my level 13 gear. I have not put any of it on. No, 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 no. Yippee.
flapping wings and frantic calls can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest.
Oh.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part. Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Babalasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south. Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Two strange
Door
creatures guard
open.
the entrance
See
to the
Abbot
main
now.
hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now. You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds.
Shrine.
Let Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless thing. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
Lamagna? When we gonna see a Lamagna? Kinda wish we had like a test server up regularly.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from the corridors, shrieking madly. Food so hungry. A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Shadows. If you see your shadows move around you like that, might be of some concern.
Like,
4 kills to conquest, folks.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. This is where we would meet. Early in the morning during
Doing some
midsummer.
last minute checks for
Yet the sun sword remains inert.
if any of my channels
There is no sound,
are at
but the
2
water
out of
lapping
3
the
on the
edge of the pool.
progress on your
An image appears in the
weekly
sparkling waters
badge.
of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they
So I
begin
wonder
to
how
fade
Jack
from view.
Dragon's doing.
For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You
Make you suffer for that.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good, man.
Gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time.
A waste of my
You
time.
are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Is there a couple of the like quests to get 15 and then just do
Couple of what?
couple quests so we can get 15 and then do giant hole and Mitranor. Yeah, let's do these and let's do the planar eye and then we'll see if we need more.
Myth.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar
Well, I got the
ruins,
myth
you
quest
can
ready
search
to
for
share,
the
but I
eye
want
of
to hold
inflation.
off on actually
It's the
sharing
blade
them.
of turning chaos. So who knows
I
what
can
will
just
come
hear
of
it now. Start sharing those while you're doing the puzzle.
Fierce magic flickers over this massive stone door, sealing it shut.
Oh. Why?
The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open. A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates.
Getting minorly annoyed here. Getting logged off.
Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber. The Afridi gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash. The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then a sudden silence. A group of cultists blocks the passage leading into the deeper caverns. Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead. Everything suddenly shifts, and the ice sheet that makes up the floor collapses. Lightning cracks, and you're hit by searing heat and piercing cold at the same time. These caves have been touched by these elements. As you travel,
Wow, look at that. DDO, yeah.
a menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once. The eye is a doorway into Kithri itself, the voice croaks. You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
It's gonna be a while. We're only going to 20, and then we're doing an iconic life. It's gonna be a while till we get to Demon Whip.
Feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the eye of Kithri as you put it into your pack. Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of Morgrave University researchers as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Sir... According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills. The worker's testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirania. Some of the lockpicks in this set of thieves' tools are made in Sharn. Was someone from the Boromar clan not paying attention, or is Clarissa being framed? The veteran's diary describes Danis Derpinshire as a compassionate and tireless volunteer who would do no wrong and whose every word captivates the congregation a little too much. Danis has a lot of fans who never question him. This feather may have belonged to Danis Derpinshire. He's the only radiant
That's
item
crazy.
seen
How
around.
many things?
Is someone framing this poor soul? Or is he not
It's
so
Clarissa.
innocent after all? It may be a good time to question Danis. Perhaps he let slip something incriminating. Some snitches get stitches, and others die in ditches. All this evidence suggests
Listen,
it's a good time
trying to open that.
Clarissa Boromar in person. The violent undertones of this pamphlet make this union seem less like advocates for better wages and a safer work environment, and more like, well,
A cult.
a cult.
Not a cult.
What has Bernadotte, their leader, been up to? Morena told you the password to get into the illegal gambling den being run by the Boromar clan. Just use it on the dragon painting. Is she being sloppy? Or is this some kind of elaborate trap? The mounting pile of evidence and corpses points to Clarissa being the prime suspect. You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the Eye of Sirania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place. The conversation with a workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers. 3 angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Sirania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds. The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now, the hunt for the artifact. The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect. You've found the first quest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others. A terrifying scream echoes through the canyons. The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental dissipates. The magical barrier protecting the pool fades.
It's really iconic. It's really easy to space out your levels. Like if I'm doing a warlock life and I take some arty, I can space it out better for I don't have to cross class my skill points as much. To a degree anyway, yeah. Hold on.
You notice the motionless form of an elf crumpled upon the rocks below. The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you. The rocks here look climbable as you step inside the temple. You hear the sound of heavy footfalls down the tiny hall.
Stone Golem Hunter.
For many long place relied upon secrecy.
So easy to bypass that.
That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth. The Deva pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness. We will be watching. You wonder about the Deva's parting words as you place the Eye of Eerie in your pack. You yawn. A slight fog in the corner.
I would argue that a beautiful nightmare may be a dream. Yeah.
Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the
Oh, I guess you could have a nightmare.
When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless.
I feel like it would be less scary than beautiful.
Just above the ground.
Beautiful nightmare.
A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. You instinctively let out a sound, as at first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to... You blink awake. You realize with a jolt...
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
God kills them as they spawn.
Satisfying. Got all of them.
I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no need to dark anymore. I am what you seek. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Temple, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You hear the eye's cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far.
Do not have good luck with that shenanigans.
I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel, where the eye waits. After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists...
I was just thinking of something. You know, the people here, you know, they're not dead, right? The elves, they're all sleeping, I guess. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, well, technically what the people are high. They're too high. You know the proof I have?
What?
The people are high because, you know, there's that fountain that people drink and it gets you jump, so it makes you higher.
Wow. And it also gives you feather fall, but oh dear.
Yeah. You're floating. Feels like you're floating. It only works in the dream world.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet, you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believed these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's chill voice.
One last challenge fight. One final dream.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no more tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end. Drained of power yet again. For the moment, at least.
Alright, I think we can
You have
take
managed
that
to
one.
break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still lived, and I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Reluctant slumber. Precision. Haste. Haste and go.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Do you know that? Do you know if I
Not sure. I have a wizard, but I don't think they took the same spell. Thinking about it. There we go.
They're back.
Wait a minute. I'm not still wearing that level 1 necklace. I obviously am.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Power. Just for appearance. I'm just gonna throw that back in the bank. I don't see myself needing cloak. We're not gonna be touching high road. Yo. Mm-hmm. No. Stormheart fire shift.
You know, I haven't played a caster Arcane Trickster yet, right?
Huh?
You know, I haven't played a Arcane Trickster caster yet.
Why not?
Well, because I didn't have time for that. I played Arcane Trickster once. It was with you. And it was on my main. And my main only played Quarterstaff.
Yeah, we kind of skipped one.
Yeah, we skipped one.
Second Black Art General has been slain. Final general falls. Hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
Could probably get negative energy burst in Warlock and pick the negative energy thing. Negative energy burst. Death aura. I want D-Door though. I gotta make sure I got the D-Mal. Get that like.
As you drop down,
So I don't really want to go into. I don't know. Yeah. Going Inquisitive, I'll go into Shadow Dancer anyway. Mm-hmm.
Did you put the gap or not? Spoil it twice. I don't know what to do with the XP though. That parts annoy me.
Are we all doing Saga for XP this late?
Yes. My issues were going to TR. So it's gonna kind of be a waste for the XP.
Yo.
Especially for the epic one, at least.
Yo.
That's the part that bothers me. Unless you kind of, after we get to Cat, then we wait and you do some Eric 1 so you can have maximum.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying earlier. It's like going at 20 and then doing an iconic. We're not going to have as many sagas. Ooh, do not fall down there. I was about to run off there. No, that would not have been ideal. Stuff will spawn eventually. I kind of want the loot. You'll run out.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale War. Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Dahomey. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to feed some. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol
Down, up, up, down.
sits lifeless at its center. Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful. The great door opens to reveal some. The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling echo echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar and the smell of decaying flesh.
Remnant chest, let me in.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash. The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead vines. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, foreboding air. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp,
Can I put it in? Oh.
As the portal to Rizia opens, the rhyme of returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell. The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The ancient orb, a dark psychic. The quarry screeched. You came for answers, the Warforge says. Then you will die with answers. The giant reborn is the one who banished my quarry masters long ago.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Path while giving off the salt and bone.
Oh.
Magic from the room fades as Duncan the Wayfarer falls before you.
No trap this side.
A deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground. You notice the floor beneath Patrick. His death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavern. The cries for help are closer.
I pressed the button. I know I pressed the button.
Clearly audible.
Door's already unlocked.
Huh?
The door's already unlocked.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
Trap on the right side. I mean, my side.
There we go.
Desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time as the large rune glows as the gates to the room open. Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific interrogator and several of his implements are clearly missing. Calls out through the gate. Please let me out of here. A cloud of smoke envelops Ursula. Out steps Lothar, the insidious. orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters. You hear the unmistakable hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment? By the looks of it, these hobgoblins had only recently tunneled in. Another wing has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
There's a trap here, by the way.
You approach Zeke. Zeke drops to the ground.
Trap? No? Trap? Did you leave the trap behind? Left side?
Go to ammo. Ah.
We should probably be able to just go to mid. Feels weird. I feel like we've been going for a bit longer than that. Which is good. I mean, so we're going pretty fast. I'm bummed out a bit because one of the song artists I was like kind of liking, starting to listen, I just found out that it's literally AI. Annoys me.
What is that?
Because it's not saying that it's AI. It's on YouTube Music. It's like like I'm okay with AI music, but if you're trying to hide that it's AI, like that annoys me.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave. Every move, the massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the captives.
Mm.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rat has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing hook horror. The lead drow barks out. Don't just stand there talking, you idiots! Kill them! It's a big worry. The hook horror drops to all fours with confused swamp. And it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drannor.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Certainly don't miss the insects. The birds. I long to hear their songs again. They were treasured pets before the city's fall. Now they void the ruins to escape ravenous creatures that live here. Today, the only song heard in the streets of Myth's instability has created portals. And these portals have led all manner of creatures into this city, drawn by the promise of power. You've been teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench. You conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rot and decay.
I may have missed a note. I think I did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. No doubt this was part of the plan to revive. You've placed a seed of Malander, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Here, Reaper. Listen.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Mm-hmm.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Zalira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed into a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door, the coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the book. Perhaps it was written by the definitely the right note. In the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
I'm ready for mine.
Okay.
Alright, done.
Man.
Rubble blocks the doorway. You'll have to find another way around. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The way in the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Here, with inspiration, I can write the story of my family and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough, the sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Yeah, lower in this life than I would normally do.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild.
Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open. Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my hands. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Actually, I'm live on YouTube today, which I didn't really mean to do, but might turn that off when I go on break at some point. Give the where I can actually have the whole VOD on there for the most part. I mean, I guess potentially when I TR, you know, like, could end the YouTube side, turn that, maybe.
You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizard's...
No.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone. Floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Remnant chest. Scimitar.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your life. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a Lich, and not just a Azul Kir. Soon the power of the world will be mine. What do you think you can stand against that? You'll be dead in a moment.
With a wave of the Lich's shortened hand,
Why am I getting hit?
fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust.
My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you...
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. The Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
This was once the hut. Yet the walls lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
Muffled sound. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizards' final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the myth.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quiet as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you were being watched. This crest likely socket of a door.
So 15 to go.
Need 7 kill.
Chris is still here.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fails. Yet you're distracted by the sound of crushing bones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mithran. This was once a student dormitory. Yet who knows what evil creatures have made this place their home. In the long years since the city fell, you venture down into the school's dim, dank cellars. You burst out into the night air, high up in the school. This is the artifact you once saw. The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and hadn't noticed it. Apparently this artifact is a wizard stalks off. It would seem that the red wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school. The time for eavesdropping is over. The red wizard let Jason to tap into the missile as his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the onward. Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell. The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grim
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The fiery flame falls and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. There's stinky dogs. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned, almost afraid. flames dissipated, you can now access the upper library. Legendary guard free to patrol the room, spreading flames before it. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithdrana's history.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye.
What the hell?
Something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
A bay?
Another gem bag. That's like the third gem bag in like 2 lives.
It's like I look on his stream around the time he links it. But it's like the resolution so high that
Like my bag is like has like 4 bags that I haven't had time to like sort out. You got pen and paper tomorrow?
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there, you get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the details, the limited information you have is enough to set this wrong. 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 visitors. You've caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of the dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word also on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct
You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location.
Why?
You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Argonath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, then catches his breath and whispers an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Gazing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before you. The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
This cemetery haunts my heart. Here is where my friends were buried. High mages and ordinary folk alike. Their bodies hold our memories. Friendships to me are so fleeting. But I will keep my heart open. Even as a Baelmore, I must strive to live.
You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you.
Where's my F&E?
Well, the wind wouldn't have blown him any further than this.
Someone obviously took him.
Maybe you should put out an APB on the F&E.
It's a lot of paperwork.
Can I help you find something?
I'm looking for an F&E.
Find the F&E? They have it. We're almost done myth here. Yeah. It's just the one left in the public area after this.
A silver key. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight. This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
From the chest. Oh, looks like he's good.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever.
Yeah, the F&E.
You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings.
What happened to the E?
But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead.
It's with the F, yeah.
The guard tells you that
Is
this
it?
tower is off limits.
I thought the F was on the lawn.
Flashing behind a
Yeah, that was like later on or something. I don't know.
that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell.
They're both missing.
Stand in front of this door.
Yeah, man, but we know where the F is.
Other locked doors in this hallway.
Like Lacey doesn't.
With a yellow crystal.
Yeah,
One
but
is marked by a green one.
I know where the F it is.
Stand before a ritual circle.
Oh,
who
Not the
came
E.
to confront you.
I have to go look for the a clip for the E, man.
Lady Ecorn, I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here? To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the Mythal. Let us weave his soul into the Mythal's core.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall.
I mean, you would have to be in before leaving.
Sir Ildranath can now control the Mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Centuries. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the Mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. It turns out that the key to the Mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the Mythal. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
Really? They move a little to the side when I go to AoE them, and then the shot like misses completely. Okay.
Alright, we can take 16. Finish trying to hold. See where we land. Actually, you okay taking a break?
Oh.
I mean, it's about to be 12 soon.
Break time and whatnot now, and take level 16. Road. Mixed magic. Alrighty. Actually, I want that too. Yeah, definitely want that. Alright, folks, break time.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, land mistakes brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant holes, halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthor still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low, more squirrels yet to
venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells, and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away. A few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later. 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. 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 Oh, sorrow dusk, I arrive with my wild magic. Freeing Akka, son of the Grey Moon's chief. Many hours pass by, no end seems to be in sight. Squirrels after squirrels appear. The force traps await those that run in fear. Took it to 100 till I accomplished conquest. Akka the ogre was set free at long last. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into the grotto, that sole adventure that is hard to return to. 52 mobs later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Oh, catacombs, seek Dryden's council was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I used my spells to find the squirrels hiding. About 34 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Archbishop Dryden and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Endgame, the Archbishop's fate. I plunged forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. Before I killed Gerard Dryden, he knows what he did. 28 kills later, the lengths that I go to get the conquest bonus that I sought out. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Endgame, the Archbishop silly, I came forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. Before I killed Gerard Dryden, he knows what he did. 28 kills later, the lengths that I go to get that conquest bonus that I sought out. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Glowing with positivity, I took on the quest. Returned to Delair's tomb, went in on Reaper 10. Aggression bonus came slowly. 34 kills is what it took. The squirrels tried to run away, none of them escaped. To my dismay, it seems like I would need the same as the previous one in the chain. To get my onslaught and conquest, 67 and 100 is what I thought. This is quite a lot. Approach Delara and finish this quest. Leave her to rest in peace. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The next ones on my list were a bunch in Thrinol. So many squirrels hiding for all these years. So much info was missing. Conquest data to be had. Constraints, complaints, some 411 will have to be delayed. I will see ya on my next adventure. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. gangs and crack. Honestly, I can't help it, help it, help it. Yeah, honestly, I just need it. I say that I'm just fine, but I don't feel right without it. I say that I'm okay, but I don't feel okay without it. No, I've been anticipating, yeah, shut me waiting. That sacred level, though, whispered one knew we were coming. Today I don't feel alright without it. It's like I'm running towards a tardy hat. It's like I'm running towards a tardy hat. It's like I'm running towards a tardy hat. And I'm wide awake without it. I'm not a pro without it, no. My heart is racing with anticipation. I'm glad to finally have it. The party hat. I say that I'm just fine, but I don't feel alright without it. I say that I'm okay, but I don't feel okay without it. No, I've been anticipating, yeah, shut me waiting. That sacred level, though, whispered one year we were coming. Today I don't feel alright without it. It's like I'm running towards a tardy hat. 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 I go to the tomb of the blighted, not immune to it. Plants undead and paladins unable to catch that rot. Immune to that disease. Not even warforged are immune. But I can't keep it on without the negatives. There's no save and throw, that's what it says. That's what it says. But I keep looking, can't stop, won't stop looking for ways to keep it on it without it affects. Saying it's gonna be okay, 'cause the player's gonna test, 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 and the watcher's gonna watch, 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 watch. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, 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 cleanse. I cleanse it off, I cleanse it off. Gonna take that speed damage, till I learn to keep it on. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, 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 cleanse. Cleanse it off, cleanse it off. I never miss a chance, I'm slowing on my feet, and that's why I'm so far behind. That's why they don't see me. I'm off on my own. Take that stat damage. Every 15 seconds, that's what it says. That's what they don't know. But I keep looking, can't stop, won't stop looking for ways to keep it on me without ill effects. Saying it's gonna be okay, 'cause the player's gonna test, 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 and the watcher's gonna watch, 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 watch. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, 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 cleanse. Cleanse it off, cleanse it off. Gonna take that speed damage, till I learn to keep it on. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, test, 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 cleanse. Cleanse it off, cleanse it off, cleanse it off. Cleanse it off, cleanse it off, cleanse it off, cleanse it off. Yo, yo, yo. Just think, while you've been getting by without this rot and the dirty, dirty immune characters of the world, you could have been getting this blight rot too. Make things challenging. My friend shakes their head, they're like, oh my god, but I'm just gonna go into the person over there trying to cure me. Stop ruining my fun, just so you know. Tell 'em but the blighted is needed so.
Yo. Brady. What do you think you're gonna play afterward? Right. I forgot about that. Dark Bargainer.
We've got These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. a secret passageway.
No reason to let you live.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Weird question. Have you seen Mona yesterday or today?
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Yesterday? Right. My game froze for a second. You gotta pull it twice. Actually, once. Never mind. I got the in wall. No. Greedy.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal. There's something familiar about this cringing kobold. The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below. You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Huh? Door is open. I mean, ladder. Ready? Blue 0, green 1.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear
Mm-hmm.
rises to the southeast corner of the room. The ground doorway is open. You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever. The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Mm-hmm.
A hobgoblin furiously
74.
bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak Har hobgoblins, Vral the Fearless, and Harza Ghost Waker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, regal this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its
I'm
side.
DDO JSIOC.
DDO JSIOC.
Bathe myself in fire here.
The ABC 123.
I feel will wash away, along with my flesh. giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain. With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden glow flickers in the room ahead, lighting the way deeper into the Tor. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up. Portal Master stands as the second statue breaks. The Portal Master lets... You did not... The glowing statue breaks. Ah, the Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will come to Portal Master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Ready to take 17?
Sure. Rogue.
Reaper Point.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna spend all the points I can. It's not like we're going into epics, so yeah.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Dagamore, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby. The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily. A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from prying eyes.
Ransack.
With the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave. Your search is finally I don't know what this chunk does.
Gotta get to 20 and
Paying us plenty to steal it.
icon TR to an iconic, yeah. Yeah.
Vaunt's cargo. You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Why were you looking for Mona?
No, I was kind of just a bit worried because I don't remember seeing Mona, and I was hoping that the streak was still going.
Right. I know that Mona's around. I just seen a message in another channel. So Mona's floating around.
An island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the boarding house, reducing the elevator to a smoking ruin. You have to find a way upstairs. The windows shatter, agile forms swirling in the garbage outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Font has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
I don't know why I opened that. Yo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Conquest.
Did I miss a guy? Where was he?
I accidentally opened a door I don't normally open.
Oh, well. Hold on, leave that guy, leave that guy, leave that guy.
Get it after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Oh. Wait, that guy to fall down.
What makes a man turn unruffled? Probably the lack of Ruffles chips, you know. Not sponsored, you know. I don't know, the Ruffles chips are a bit pricey these days. Again, you know, chips in general. Doritos. Yeah, what makes a man turn neutral?
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
She didn't go.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. Information in this ledger literature.
Reincarnate and go to level 14. We run Shadow Crypt and still get like 40-ish K from it.
You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. You've learned what you can about these.
What do you think we continue doing this? 1 to 20, 15 to 30.
Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that grows
Very
deeper
good.
into the heart of Cog's Gate.
That helps getting you 3 past life per week, I guess. And
it's assuming we can get everything done on Sunday.
Yeah.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the
Doing
shopkeeper's
that's
body
about
lies forgotten alongside all
doing
the other
everything.
cast-offs in her shop. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on
The only one that stressed me is getting this one,
could have emptied the pawn
getting that
shop.
racial completionist.
Only Mord's life was taken. Armed with his what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed Captain Todd's claws. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you.
I mean, I guess, you know, 3 more lives, though, I'll be out of iconics.
You hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders.
Then it'll be two lives a week.
His face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an hour. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahrim's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see a pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an ability. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you.
I guess it's good that we're like barely 17 here. Otherwise, I think Vecna stuff would put us way over, but I think we should in theory be fine.
She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
I don't think I'm gonna have evasion next life. That's gonna be a bit weird.
Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time.
I don't know.
She and those adventurers
I don't want to go like
Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door.
maybe like 4 already and like 16 Warlock. I guess technically if I put enough points into Trickster, I can kind of solve the caster level issue, but I think Warlocks, is it Warlocks to get access to D-Door early, or is it Bards? Cheat.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. All of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from above. A scream cut short.
Up.
You hear a gruff voice howl.
The roof is on fire.
What of it? The excited gnome bounces around. The roof is on fire! And the other otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went.
You can't tell me! This is one of your prototypes! Make me completely
No. Blow some cooldowns here to try to kill these.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in concentration. A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Nice.
Continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we
Nobody goes in or out.
Victor directs more guards your way.
Oh. I did see a remnant. What?
As this chant continues, forge raids coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
"Get out here, you cowards! These brutes aren't gonna fight themselves! Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his own prototype. Magical barrier
No.
fades away.
Oh, that's ransacked. Wait.
I guess if I give you a 200%, we can't. You could probably use it again for GH, Giant Hold, and Mid-Trainer, I think, if you're fast enough. I think we can do those two
Eventually, yeah.
in 3 hours. Still 4 missing. I mean, yeah, so that would be 4 less than usual.
A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard.
I mean 4 less. But in the
Well,
iconic life, or?
Well, yeah, in the iconic, I don't think I would use one for next life, for the Eric life. It feels like a lot for just oops.
The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before.
Unless we're fast enough to go do Sharn at the same time.
Or Ravenloft overload.
Nah, I'm not. No point in that.
I mean, the 12 Ravenloft is fine, but the
probably use 100% instead.
Yeah.
For legendary, for epic stuff.
I've done Ravenloft
have like
as an iconic before, but it's not ideal.
One hanging around somewhere.
He gives you permission to approach Regina. A piercing alarm reverberates. Regina turns to you and cries,
Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
Yeah, you can do this quest with 11 kills.
Minimum?
Seems to be it. I put the video on my YouTube. Just need to further test it by...
I gave you a discreet.
5%. I think discreet. I don't think devious is possible. I think devious is less than that. Then there's obviously the 0 kill one, which is not possible either. Rat infestation.
More attacks are on the way, but for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed. More dimension doors have opened nearby.
There's a few potential safety concerns in here. From people up on that thing there. Indoor fire, yeah. Seems a bit unsafe. Smoke issues.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shots, screams, and over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she
Got
can
his restroom beer back.
between the Boromar clan and Vont Arcanotech.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay
Mr.
quiet
Vault,
as a mouse.
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vault. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. What? Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
I don't want a source lead.
Reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain.
Technically need one, it definitely helps.
Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast, grabbing a source light. Even flame.
Don't forget, shouts Casper. Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep them under fog and don't try to push over the higher walls, and you'll be fine.
Another way.
They can't mess with my girl.
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source lead. A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop the wine shop. Pass safely. Goblin shouts abuse Goblin meat. Vaughn said to work together as a pack. The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl. We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always. One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager, shouts Casper. Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit,
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus!
Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you. Shadows move along the arches of a nearby market. Vaughnt's mercenaries.
Send a message to Gordo, see what he says. Funny. It's about the pork barrels. Your worst case Ontario, if I can get some, I can copy a character over onto ETR and essentially use them over there without really using them. Yeah? Huh? Hmm?
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve.
That way I wouldn't have to ask for more if I got some. Yo. Can't even buy those in the store, I don't think. Gotta update the DDO wiki with the ransack, you know. Well, that reminds me, I had a rhyme. Ransack. I didn't write it down though.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughnt's mercenary army?
I was thinking of it last night. I was trying to sleep.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
Yo.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
You're
my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Discharges to Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected.
So that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still.
No!
Screams are up as he tosses down the slope. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
He had no health, man. He healed, man. He cheating. And the Mando. And people may be getting some Grogu and Mando ads. I know I've seen some of those on some channels. I don't appreciate getting trailer spoilers on ads, you know. I tend to like to watch movies and whatnot without seeing trailers. You know?
You know how it is. See you soon.
We'll do all of them. We're pretty low in XP. Yeah, we're low in XP.
I don't think Vecna will be enough to quite do it.
No, yeah, I don't think Vecna might do it.
Yeah, we were barely 17 when we started here.
I mean, last time we ran this, we were doing, we were 20% potion going.
Yeah. And I think even then we had to run
In the distance,
one of Marketplace.
grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you. The door is sealed shut with a heavy seal. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps you can find another way to proceed.
Yeah, I'm not climbing.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone tossing orders. Intruder! Protect the special cargo! this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good. But there are still forge wraiths to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
I see it, I can't hit it. Jeez.
Crates is smashed into splinters.
Yeah, we probably might not even get level 18 with all cogs.
You enter a small another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue. Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion. Through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies used. The source of the creatures must be nearby. You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more cool air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombies must be close. makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red rust color. At the center is an unusual living creation no longer threatened by forbidden poison. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
You didn't even get 85 out of this. Probably gonna do like missing to get 18.
Disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door. The wall section slides open, revealing a passage beyond, as well as a rather large water elemental. The water elemental dies, and the magical barrier sealing off the flooded passage fades. You pull the lever, and the mechanism
Lever?
controls the door.
Where was the
grinds into
lever?
action.
There's just levers in here.
The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a
Like
makeshift
that old video
in their prayers, the
where it was
cultists
Jacoby
avenging forgery
instead of Jacoby.
and implore the creature to punish those who
Oh dear.
The High Priestess spots you. Intruders, no matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
mosaic supports its towers, powers its sky coaches, and adorns the trinkets of...
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in the ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps, if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might be. Dask goblins are hard at work.
One on the right. And one in front of us, so 2 of them.
Another group of dogs sift through the bodies. Their leader snarls. The bugbear and his cohorts have been defeated. More Dask grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders. The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the Dask for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were doing.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair. Malik the Malevolent.
The portal opens. Fiends flood into the ruins.
Now this poor Kyber is mine.
Demons, do my bidding. The Rakshasa
He's so long.
surprised that you managed to best him in combat.
He's so long, I think.
The world must remember.
Yeah, we can do the
One demon falls, but wait,
missing.
another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate artifact is shattered.
Stormy Haba.
And the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
It's been so long since we've done this quest.
A warforged stands on the other side of the closed gate, but he hurries off into the fog as you approach.
I don't even know if this will give us 18. We'll see.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery. A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Yeah, there's enough.
But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
$18.
Mm. It doesn't really matter, I guess, what feed I pick. Going into epics. Oh, D-door's there.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about infinite planes. Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Hmm? Huh?
Ready?
Oh.
The manager says that Vaught's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open a door to the Sky Coach, Doc Zulkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment.
Oh, good grief.
Got the bug?
Yep. I gotta find that NPC you were talking about.
What NPC?
That one that you said you thought you found where the it's coming from.
It's not actually an NPC. It's an actual puppet.
Yeah, like a statue or something.
Yeah, it's a statue.
It's a weeping angel.
It should be that one over there, but I don't know. I haven't seen it do the thing. I've seen it before where he had like a white line going from the ceiling to there. I'd say stop moving, but it is the one. This is the one. I don't know. You better stop moving. It's gonna give people a headache.
See what I'm gonna do.
What's in one side and just keep moving.
Um. Yo, where's my DDO? Trust me, I can still see it, but you guys can't.
What do you do? Are you turning off the game?
Yeah, I'm still getting it badly, but I'm gonna go grab the traps and whatnot.
That's
A small card by the door reads Uslof Noller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in.
I'm hearing things. Side quests, wow, thank you for the follow. You currently can't see my gameplay. I'm playing DDO right now, but having a graphic bug, and I don't want to give people like seizures. I'm in like flash and like
peak gameplay.
Flash and white. It's pretty bad. I think he went that way. But it should be fine once I get out of this quest. This quest is almost done. On my neutral, no, I got 8 neutrals that are level 80 or higher on WoW, and yeah, what's a faction? Welcome in. I get 5 at level 90 in midnight, and 3 that are 80 or higher. I plan on having all 8 at 90 sometime in June. But yeah, it's not highly talked about. Haven't really been posting a whole lot on my Twitter about it. No. The GM specifically told me in the past that there's nothing wrong with what I was doing. They actually added a NPC to the game of my character, my shaman. It's on the monk class hall and the heritage armor version of the island. And then there's like a double agent Hearthstone card. Alright, I can turn the gameplay back on now. It's not going to give people seizures. I was playing my neutral hunter last night. It's level 85 now. It'll probably be my last one that hits 90. Not sure on that though.
The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is
Yeah, I currently have 5 neutrals at 90, 1 alliance and 1 horde at 90. My next 3 90s will probably be neutral. We're just getting some rested XP at this point.
More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Oh, am I coming over here?
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
I actually stopped by the Warcraft stream the other day, and I was a little insulted that they have Fowler emotes for Alliance and Horde, but they don't have one for neutral. I mean, if such a thing were to happen, I would probably be discouraged from talking about it, you know? That sounds like some shady shenanigans.
Didn't it happen before and got patched pretty quickly?
Yeah, there's been times in the past where people got off. That's why I know there was neutrals who had ride and training before, and people who had ride and train don't have it anymore. You're supposed to automatically get ride and train at level 10.
To the actual, like, if they go into city, or is everything like on them? Or?
No, everything is neutral. It's contested territory.
Hmm. Like if a neutral was out and go into a order alliance city, everything would be neutral to them.
Yeah.
Huh.
Theoretically, you could, if somebody was raiding the, to try to kill the leaders of the city, you could probably heal the leaders without them being able to hurt you, which would kind of be discouraging.
So that's the part I don't know. So there's control city depending on who's controlling it.
No, they're alliance and horde specific cities, but there's achievements you can go where you try and kill the leader, but it stays in their control. There's several neutral guilds now.
It'd be nice if
they're not really neutral.
Control over the city.
There's a situation where you can kind of make a guild that's neutral. Oh man, a little hard to do, but there's a original neutral guild like a long time ago. I don't know if you can still do it, but you can. There was a time where you could actually pass guild lead to your neutral. You didn't used to be able to. I have 2 neutrals that are guild lead and 1 that's in a guild. And the rest of my neutrals aren't in one. Double agent's not in one. Neutral agent and triple agent are. Only if you can find a way to get to a fishing trainer. They can use the fishing toy, because you don't need fishing training to do that. So there's like a sphere that you can spawn with a toy that lasts for like 15 minutes and it has like an hour cooldown. So you'd have to essentially switch characters to keep fishing, but yeah, you can fish without having fishing training. I actually have a section on my neutral guide where I there's a list and everything I fished up. It's a little outdated. I have a little bit of I think mention of War Within in there, but a lot of the titles and whatnot are a little dated. Yeah, I plan on finishing one of each class on the island at 90 sometime in June. I might do an event on Twitch here. Might make like a little badge for people who are watching during that time, and like a subscriber badge. They have event badges now, but in order to do the one for people who are watching, you have to kind of have a subscriber one first. So might do a bunch of those little mini events for anyone who might want to get those channel badges. It's a very recent thing they added to Twitch for people can add their personal.
Guide, dude.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot in the island that changes.
Yeah, but the levels though.
Yeah.
How will you get there?
arrive at the world-renowned Coronado,
Thank you, thank you.
temple dedicated to the
Thank you
god
for the
Ra,
Prime sub.
located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours.
Enjoy your ad-free viewing.
Man dressed in a noble's finery.
Yeah, I got ads turned off for anyone who's a subscriber.
The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern.
Yeah, I need to see what I did.
One of Sharn's most powerful.
It's a little hard to do right now since I only got one account active on WoW. Ideally, you'd have an Alliance or Horde character open up in the same level range as a neutral, and you can kind of compare what titles are available in one compared to the other. There's some titles that you can't, that are supposed to be account wide that you can't use on a neutral. It's like the Pilgrim title, for example. And there's obviously some titles that I don't have that I can't test. Like Scarab Lord. I got no idea if you could use that on a neutral. I'm assuming so. But I got no way to test it. Yo. I mean, I got the Chosen title from what, Mythic Hellia in
I don't know, I'm lagging when
Legion?
I'm at the top of the stairs.
Yo. Yo. Yeah. Well, I got a title that you can't technically get easily on the island. It's character specific. It's a farmer title. I actually have that available to use on Double Agent. As soon as the War Bank became available in War Within, I had been saving up a bunch of reputation tokens. I sent those over. So getting exalted with tillers lets you use the farmer's title. The farmer. Unfortunately, they made it harder to access your war bank over there. Hello, out of ammo? Okay.
One trap down. Hold. Don't know if we got another one.
Nope. Those are kind of a bug-ish in this. Well, in certain quests where you can't usually get a trap bonus in a quest that has no trap bonus, but if there's like 2 that are dropped, you disable one of them, you can get like a tamper bonus. It's a 10% XP boost.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment the main manufacturer sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts charging. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. A no roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment!
Oh, there's
How
a...
could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this tragedy!
Oh, there must be more. Okay, never mind.
That's
got
perfect.
the trap bonus, yeah.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic radiant sound. And several small constructs hurling
It's a good thing they actually fell down there. Those guys are because I fell down.
to continue its assault.
So we were jumping along the roof there because this quest has a situation where if you Stay at the top. Mobs at the bottom don't spawn.
This is one of the question I would love to ask one of the dev. Can they check the code to see why it happens like this?
With the spawns?
Yeah, no, the amount of traps. Like, what is it? 2 traps, and then both enemy that drops them has to be dead.
Somewhere nearby.
It's like
is the storm
most
beacon.
random, I think, kind of code that happens.
The beacon will surely be under heavy guard. But that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the
talk to
beacon
him?
back
Oh.
from under Vaunt's nose. And if you do it right,
I don't know. They figure that the potential to drop more than one, but I think each M1 can only drop one. So it's
Stop looking at it.
I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles. Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
just reading where it says Vancouver. Yeah, I got a lot of Trailer Park Boy alerts. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, one with Steve French there too. I think I got one with Leahy. Like a lot of them have Ricky. So yeah, I think my rogue was the first one that I leveled to max level the last, I think, 3 expansions. This one, War Within and Dragonflight. I think Double Agent might have been actually, Double Agent might have been my 5th one that I leveled. No, 4th. I think I leveled my neutral mage after that. After Double Agent. Yeah, neutral hunters can be pretty fast, especially if you do a beast mastery with specific pets that you can kind of talent into to get more of a speed boost. Hold on. Can't be on this ship. Don't want it to bug out.
Yeah, I don't think the issue is making an actual neutral. I think it's just having the patience to level 1.
Yeah, it's part of it, yeah. It's significantly faster than it used to be. So once you get to level 35 and higher, your XP per node
So how
stays
long
the
it
same.
takes you to take from 1 to 90?
Not that long. Well, 1 to 80 was not that long. I leveled a monk fresh and recorded all of the footage for YouTube. I was back in War Within. Some people criticize and say, "Oh, he's just doing, quest this, quest that," and I was like, "Oh, I'll do a video and we'll record all my gathering. Do only gathering after I get my fire spirit. You quest up to the part where you get the fire spirit and you stop there because the fire spirit gives you plus 50% speed boost. Once you turn that quest in, you're done for. But you lose out on that speed. It also means you can't, as a neutral hunter, you can't go and tame the serpent boss. We've done some trying to phase other characters into that, and no. Try to pull the boss. Mythic 3. Bloody. They're better than what I'm wearing. My wall watch gloves that I just looted. Oh, they are. Just have to get a topaz of death block. It gives me +3 mythic bonus to melee, range, and universal spell power. My other one does not have a bonus like that on it at all. Yeah. Yeah, the fastest classes on the island are, I think, in the order of fast, shaman, rogue, and then hunter. Of course, that's provided not too much has changed since the last expansion. So if you're thinking the speed boost, it gives you like a 90% thing temporarily, and then it like decreases over time. It doesn't stack with the 50% from the fire spirit, so you get like an additional 40 for I think like 3 seconds, and then you essentially get nothing.
Familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes. Members of the Das Gang rummage through the refuse. One of the victims runs off into an adjacent room.
So hard to get people to level neutral. It's a very hard sell. Especially if somebody hasn't really started playing WoW, you have to go through Exile's Reach on your account now before you can make a neutral. If you make a panda on Exile's Reach, they're not neutral. I do have a boat stayer on Exile's Reach and a character who's essentially on Exile's Reach.
One. Yeah, according to stats, second one,
0.0%.
I know.
At max level. Say no.
No. Still have one guy's left.
So we're essentially waiting for this guy here to drop another trap. Get an additional 10% XP bonus. Sometimes they're a little stubborn with it. And they don't want to drop. Dun, dun, dun. It just mirrors that door look like it's open, but if I move closer to it, it'll probably look like it's shut. Yeah, see? Closed. It just like didn't render the door from, yeah, when I was way back here. And now it's rendering. Yeah. So yeah, if you make a neutral hunter, I'd recommend not getting rid of your turtle pet that you start out with. There's no way to get another turtle on the island. There is a NPC on the eastern side of the temple where you can store your pets in case you want to tame more.
Collapses beneath the dark beak. He falls into the depths of the trash system.
I may have spent a lot of time on that island.
The dark thief flees into the main trash disposal.
It's like I even mapped out the fatigue area on the map.
That sounds strangely like a bench.
Best I could, anyway.
The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Yeah, I'm usually either playing DDO or WoW. Saturdays is like 99 to 100% DDO. Sundays usually DDO in the morning and potentially WoW in the afternoon. Mondays and Tuesdays is mostly all WoW, and then Wednesdays through Fridays usually half and half. I usually play some DDO until my buddy here, Waisukai, gets on around 6:30 Eastern. Of course, that varies depending on, like, if for some reason I had to do some extra things on a weekday, I would go ahead and do those. But
Following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke.
The foreman turns and opens the door.
be situational.
Vincent's disappearance could only mean trouble.
That's usually one day a week I'm doing some stuff at midnight, and a lot of the other times I'm focusing on doing neutral stuff. Although once I get all my neutrals maxed out, you know, I can focus on doing some other things. Mounts that I want to farm and whatnot. I do like that the stuff you gather on a neutral stacks to 1,000 now instead of 20. So like back in the day, you'd have to constantly vendor. You'd run out of space. Now you can eventually sell it on the auction house.
The magma reaver dies. The wall of flame it created flickers out. From the now open pathway.
Ooh, remnant chest.
Wilson creatures you've encountered are the culprits. But how did those wintry monstrosities...
Yeah, it's I think in July sometime. It'll have been 10 years since they added the venerable shaman NPC, which is kind of crazy.
This master of hers must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave.
I think
A known wizard.
September 2027 is when it's like 15 years since Miss Pandaria came out. Which essentially means my character's essentially been there for almost 14 years at this point.
My apprentice, but there's 4 more thugs and my icy minions as well. Well then, it seems that I, Jabazuk Knuckle, must deal with you myself. Have at thee. You haven't seen the last of me,
Cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow. You manage to disable the device, halting the flow.
There's 2 quests left here in the cogs. I'll be going to do some Heroic Vecna, which is not the fastest XP per minute, but it does give you like an extra saga. See us potentially not doing that very often once the guild level reaches 200. I've been getting a fair bit of augments from that chain. Been doing this for quite a few lives. Don't have a whole lot of the legendary augments though. It's something I need to work on at some point, is making a legendary set of gear for this guy. Got a few pieces I could potentially use for a set. Don't typically stay at level cap for very long. Going to level 20 today. Level cap's 34, but I'm gonna go to level 20 and then reincarnate into an iconic, which they essentially start at level 15, but we hold 14. Don't take 15 right away. Run some run Shadow Crypt. So I guess after Shadow Crypt we could probably take 15 and go and do Giant Hold and Myth Drenor. Yeah, my rogue is an outlaw rogue. Actually move faster while they're stealth by like 20%. So anyone who would have tried to see me level that guy, I would have been stealth most of the time. It would have been hard unless they were like right at the node with me.
You've activated the mage-fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
Hey, I gotta wait for a bunch of stuff to spawn.
All the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Well, roll call. Topaz of Death block. Apparently I have one in my, oh, so I got one in my augment bag on a different character. I don't particularly need it right now, but... At some point in the future, I'll be replacing, these gloves here with the ones I looted today. I didn't put a curse on those either, apparently. That's something else I'll be able to do. Curses, despite being called curses, they actually are beneficial, some more than others.
Over and over in a strange tongue. One of the apprentices said,
You expected to find forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones control the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system. Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
That was laggy.
Huh?
last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. The student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Cold and personal voice. Intruder. Smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
Ding, ding. So I've been averaging about 2 levels a week on my neutral hunter. May or may not slow down. I'm trying to also level my other guys up a bit as well.
I'm even 19, so we definitely got enough XP. I'm pretty sure we'll have to do more quests to get rank 20 after Vecna.
Oh, we still got that marketplace one that's quick.
Yeah, well, the members, same asylum.
Yeah, sane was what I was thinking. Actually, I'm going to share that quest now, I think. Just in case. Wait for my teleport to come off cooldown. For more grave.
Failed teleport? Really?
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. A complex magical mechanism has been placed next to the evil artifact. No doubt some kind of... The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite
The
Planes.
librarian.
Or has the Codex run off with the librarian?
Oh.
Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the flame! Here's a flame lashes throw you down! Summon Faye appear and spring
These are some harder general quests to run at 18. You can actually do these with no XP penalty up to level 20. I ran this at level 20 and such a joke compared to like right now, that like the gear difference and your epic talents and whatnot.
The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes, we'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way. She runs off, searching for very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos. More summoned creatures appear, and to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magic field.
Shadow Hunter did. Shadowfell, yep. Tell by the fact that it's like black and white.
You're back? Ugh, to the abyss with you. Oh, why not? And the plane of water, too. You suddenly find yourself completely submerged.
Vortex of water, weird.
Transported to the elemental plane of water in the wink of an eye.
I didn't see the optional in there. Obviously must be in there somewhere. Oh. No.
Alarm. Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying. The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
Remnant. 1,111 health. It's quite a number. Could get it a little higher if I... Yo! If I pick some Constitution over Dex potentially. Usually I go in to hit. Shifters take that -2 to end, so I kind of went in Dex to hit this way. Still getting into damage though. Through this here.
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aura had collected. You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Let me check to see if there's been any YouTube comments I can see today. Looks like it's been pretty quiet over there.
On the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention. What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them for you. The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the Codex's hold on the librarian. What am I doing out here? Why is the Codex in the library? While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the Codex and its corrupting aura.
Legendary. Grand Theft Orlon. I mean, I do have a dex item, I think, still on me. Yes, I do.
Alfred says that the
So,
inkwell of Orion is locked
actually
up
gonna put that on and might
on the floor of the tower.
boost my stats a little bit here.
Out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining
Yeah.
will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you
GH.
by using the checkpoints
60.
you'll find up in the rafters.
Yeah, I
you
can't
can
get
stay
that.
above and out of sight. A
Ugh.
surly wizard guards the front
Diplomacy.
entrance to the tower.
Yeah.
Size as you
Alright.
Sorry. Members of the Esoteric Order of Orion only.
Mm-hmm.
The woman shakes her head. Like I said, members only.
This character is it just kind of shows up on the stream there. Arcane Trickster 14 RD4. My next character's gonna be primarily Warlock for the past life. I'm still gonna be shooting crossbows though.
Has an air of pompous glamour, just as you'd expect from an organization such as the Esoteric Order of Orion. Within the room, you see members talking amongst themselves. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first,
Ooh, almost fell there.
avoid confrontation.
That would have been
You open this
bit
grate into a
unfortunate
cold
there.
vent. You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal. The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms. Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. The metal grate breaks open as you slide the key. You find a lever contained within
Lever.
balls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. Two other levers are fixed against the back wall. The glowing tiles
Essentially just need to hit each one time.
lever.
One eternity later.
What's going on, Tech Symbol?
From the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever
How's your day going?
Alchemists pore over their experiments, oblivious to your intrusion.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, there's a curtain in the way.
Not too bad for a Saturday. Well, Saturday is always good, man. Saturday all day, you know.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments lie inside this room. You see more.
There's a lot of Reaper. I mean, two, but you know. I have seen higher numbers of Reaper. Funny day. Seder. Seder all day. Seder satire. Oh.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by. Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion
Thanks. Pina colada.
Before you stands a group of well. They spring to attack. You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
Look, it's encrypted. That's so cute.
Nom nom nom. Uh-oh.
You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light. Stands your final
Oh look, it's encrypted.
A voice
Huh?
rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber.
Yo.
Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense.
Let me out of here.
You hear a low
Claudia Donovan.
as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons.
You've seen the end of the series, you know, that you know things. Knock knock. Mm-hmm.
making the inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last.
41K.
You carefully tuck the inkwell of Orion into your pack. Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence. You emerge from the tower into the fresh night air. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Moorgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
It's a little discerning, that load screen. Yeah, that's my only Warehouse 13 one so far.
Look, it's encrypted. That's so cute.
How's Jack Dragon doing today? Feeling any better? Chom 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 chom. Nom nom nom.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Moorgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence.
Second.
Apply the magical to the Codex. The massive throne suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always...
Oh, I thought you already had the surgery. I thought that's why you were off and whatnot.
Even rob the Codex of its troublesome sentence. You can no longer
The Zolkir's channel, I heard you talking about it. Maybe.
I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes.
So no Jack Dragon cave tonight?
As a message to this arrogant city. Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious. Countless people in the university power will die if you don't act now.
That's too bad. I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, gotta remote access your cave and put the
Well, I missed you.
hospital in there.
Already.
Another portal flares to life. Bistro falls. The portal slams shut. You can now access the lower university stairway.
Yeah, I remember there was one night you were missing. I was typing in the channel, but I don't think you were there. Might have been Thursday.
Voice magically whispers in your ear.
No, Thursday last week, maybe?
It's unaccounted for in the evacuation.
It was one of the days. Huh? Like the last time you streamed was like the 12th, I think, or something. I don't think it was the 19th, the Tuesday that your stream title was from. I still been getting my my flower badges in your channel.
Portal materialized.
Go to ammo. Listen. Usually streams Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I'm sure he'll be back at it at some point. Are we streaming DDO? I don't think I've seen him stream anything else, you know. He's always watching. Always watching, Wabowski. Haste and Go has an alert on his channel. I mean, if you're in the hospital, I mean, they might have you in a green dress, you know? One of them hospital gowns or whatever they're... I think they're normally white, but you know, they could probably find you a green one. Yeah, Mona's all over the place.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mona today.
I seen them in Haste's channel earlier.
Really?
80 stream streak there, I think. There you go. Let's see. Wow. I just asked AI Jack Dragon. It says, yes, a gown is a dress. Well, all gowns are dresses. Not all dresses are gowns. There you go. You now have a blue dress.
Turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Put boat. How many greens? Right?
Yeah, blue and yellow, yeah.
The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This
Mixing blue and yellow creates green.
She glares at you.
There you go, Jack. You kind of have a green if you had a yellow one too. Yeah.
To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary Lady Ilmero.
I guess you've never owned a dress, but I guess you've worn a dress now. Unless they make you buy the gowns, I don't know how that works. They charge you for your hospital gown and have to pay like $1,000 or something. Everything overpriced in the hospital apparently. Probably like $100 for a bar of soap. Like $50 for an aspirin, I don't know. Be reincarnating soon, get the level 20, we do an iconic reincarnation into a dark bargainer. It's the only 3 iconics left. The cost of everything, I mean, I'm sure you've seen the Lethal Weapon movies where Leo goes on a rant about the hospital charges. He's like, they F you at the hospital. In the second one, he was talking about how they mess it. I think it was the second one where they talk about how they mess with you in the drive-thru. They know you're not going to come back. And the 4th one, he goes off about cell phones. Ooh, remnants. That reminds me of one that was in the other day that got started a hospital discussion. Like a medication that costs like I think $1,200 or something without insurance, and get it like next to nothing otherwise, or for free with insurance or something. Just crazy how much markup is and stuff like that. There's like no generic brand. Shouldn't be that way, man. The drug companies be wanting to make their money though. No.
Wait, it costs money to go to the hospital?
In the States.
What's that?
Wouldn't want to be sick down there.
Lady Vol's voice fills the room. As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Let me see. AI tells me our surgery costs in the United States about 75,000 to 200,000 out of pockets
great
for
thing for
uninsured
me is
patients.
going to the
In
dentist
Canada, necessary
and getting
surgeries
out
are
without paying
citizen for
anything.
citizens are
That's fine.
$0. Non-residents are 45,000 to 90,000 Canadian. It's kind of crazy. It's like even without the currency conversion, that would be several years of work for me for something like that down there. Years. I believe tax dollars and whatnot go towards it, Jack.
No, we pay taxes, and the taxes are going for people that are sick.
Yeah.
We kind of work together and think about each other, and trying to take care of the weak.
Yeah.
It's not hidden, we all know.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, whirring machines fill the space.
But it's better than getting to the hospital and having 100,000 bill.
The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge.
I don't know if I can pass that one. I didn't put any points in to perform this life.
As you approach, he gestures for his minions to attack. The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete. The conch of secrets emits a deep, echoing laugh as the sound of rushing water comes from the center of the room. You are under attack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pass that last one.
The gnome nods. Then she barks an order. The golden next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. A telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps! The trial has already begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow.
I got some insurance through work at it's mostly be for like eyeglasses and dental, I think mostly. I get like 80% coverage for my dental, and like up to 100, I think, on eyeglasses per 2 years, something like that. I haven't went and got new glasses in a while.
Which one hasn't been done?
I feel like I'm sure. Bottom right, I assume?
Yeah.
Like I'm sure in the States that the your police are probably paid through taxes. Kind of like that with medical here. Sure, fire department probably works something like that too. Though a lot of the fire department here is like volunteers, but I'm sure there is a cost to this stuff. Their volunteer fire department. I think a lot of that stuff essentially get called in if there's an emergency there. Not all of them are there all the time. Sure, in bigger areas where there's more people and fires may be more prone to happen, that they'd have more people around regularly.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the keeper. You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the basilica. Return to the center of the hall of the traveler for your final
I could probably get up on those pillars, maybe. I don't know.
You were surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
No, I don't know. Maybe. That's still up. Okay.
You should speak with High Priestess
The hell?
Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against.
Pretty sure they were all dead before.
The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they
300k?
The wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal.
These ones, there's 4 down below that are less XP. We got a bunch of sagas, gonna turn in for Gildra now. And since we're doing iconic reincarnation, may potentially be able to get like 2 more sagas out of it before timer runs out on it.
With a fury that belies their small size, wretches throw themselves into battle.
I'm sure some of the doctors and nurses would, in theory, work for free if it was, wasn't for, you know, the way the world works. I mean, I imagine a lot of people would potentially do that, but Do the whole Star Trek thing. Work for the betterment of. Yeah. Fortunately, things cost money in the world.
The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically, then slithers forward to attack. The dying Marilith rasps out.
You can stop our master's plans. Shevarath will be ours.
With the death of their commander, the demons in the keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archons across the fortress.
Hero soul. Listen. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Be Tuesday sometime before we can potentially TR. I can. Yo.
Massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans?
I guess potentially.
I have an idea. The character that we want to make on Shadowdale, right? Get them to have like a couple lives, so there'd be a 36-point build instead.
Demon cannot comprehend its defeat.
No, the pages.
Okay.
Sounds okay with you? Or?
The demon's plans thwarted and the fortress is reclaimed. It's time to report your
Wouldn't take that long anyway.
celestial and
No,
infernal
it's
commanders.
first. I think it's
Fields of
just
both the devils and the Archon's
it's first life XP anyway.
time
So
to return to Eberron.
I think I probably have a 36 one over there, but probably make another character. I have a character over there and I think tough skill. It hasn't leveled. I don't think I've done anything with it since I moved it there, other than gold rolls and whatnot. My Orion character. I think I took the Shadow Deal. Double remnants. Does that mean that the 2 remnants I just got would have been 1 otherwise? Or just mean that double chances for them to spawn? Yeah. I really wish there was a way to track your characters when Lamania opens up. Theoretically, there probably is if however they do DDO audit had a character or whatnot on the server all the time when it was open, but hello, taking damage here, man. Me out of there. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Stop getting away.
Taking massive damage, man.
conducting some kind of ritual. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. These include the eye and hand of Vecna, both alive and well. No doubt they've been resurrected by their leader. Resurrected hand and eye. Again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the heart has sealed herself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach it. A secret door hides open in the eastern valley. This must lead to the fortifications lab. The heart of Vecna turns. Leaders of the hidden hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the god of secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him. traveler says that you are informed by the power. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Lever. I pulled a lever. Talking about levers for. Yeah, Dungeon Master been drinking some Kool-Aid.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them. Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
What is this gang up? Gang up on the neutral panda.
Traveler tells you must be prepared.
The neutral panda in disguise as a shifter. Yeah. Place the dream.
The traveler seems pleased.
They
That dream is a bit
the quest you gotta be pretty careful on if you're running this on the hardcore event.
sacrifice is accepted.
Oh, I already did. Just gonna chill here for now.
consequence of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar hives has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
But if you are mortal, how is it that you are able to oppose me? Defiance. I cannot do it myself. My hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
Yo! Ow!
Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers falls.
How is it possible you have ruined my plan? This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see
I don't know.
so I created
150k for quests.
had this fortress built as a trap.
Yeah, we'll still need some. These next 4 quests are not the highest amount of XP.
Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams to ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly. Aaron cowers in response.
Remnant. Look at Warlock real quick here. See what level they get things at. When will I have the door of these? Spells. Dimension Door is a level 3 spell for Warlocks.
Subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare.
Negative energy burst is a 3 too. Okay. Well. Death Aura is a 4. Greater Death Aura is 6. Some weird levels on some of these spells, because that's... Oh, that's greater Death Aura. It's not normal Death Aura.
Huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment. Well. Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. The gnome turns into a Nothic. He attacks. The Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now. Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Perfect against poison, yeah. I don't know if I've ever used those Augs. I've certainly have a bunch of them, but...
You've arrived at Holt's
Warlock.
party to find an empty
Back
room,
end spell.
except for your host.
Multitasking. Okay, Death Aura.
Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party.
Death Aura is a
He needs to
4.
speak with Ariana to pick up some tips.
And negative energy burst 3. I could probably make these spell levels work depending on what they get for spell slots. Yeah.
A magic mouth calls out. Intruder, activate security system. Some of the decorative weapons behind the walls ambush and attack.
So one of my Dark Bargainer lives is gonna have to be a non-warlock. I already have a warlock.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight, Magic Fruit. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's Delight.
Weapons insecure, man.
A nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The last pie falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water.
There's something about the pastries,
Party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
I'd have to look at codes, but you know, pastries that can hurt you do not seem like they'd be safe to consume.
This must be the
Unsafe food product.
Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you.
Like health and safety, right?
Let the sparring begin. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him.
Bro, that didn't bug. I think we got him at like the same time.
The artificers gasps in recognition. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light as long as you promise to return it. The Globe of Light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. You wonder if something strange might happen when you take the lute. But nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute. Now that you've found all 3 parties, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that lute without summoning me!
The Vrock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's
120k to go.
Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic and
How much you need?
120.
Yeah.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student
Calliope.
one of 2 ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entryway, one of the
I felt that.
The leg?
Mm-hmm. Puts a flamethrower in the security door.
I mean, booby trapping your own home is, it's not just OSHA, it's like unlawful at this point.
The records room is full.
The devil's supposed to follow the law. Evil outsider.
Well, no, they are like, that's cool.
Oh, lawful evil. Still lawful.
You find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now, to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill wand here.
I probably should be looking for these.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay, yeah. Verse, yeah, yeah. Worst case Ontario.
An angry loan broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Iridian's calls, as she begins her attack. Regret this. Penalties apply. Groans the loan broker as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope. Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes. Books and papers. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief. This is a page from the missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it when they fled. Judging from the smell, you found your way into Charlotte's sewers.
Really? Another bug.
Where is the manuscript? Is it left or right?
Left.
Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now, where did they come from? To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gangler says he sold the manuscript to the hidden hand. Still nearby. Each key, these hands open a door, marked with a rune.
Nice. Explosive next to a window, not a good start to an ocean inspection.
It looks like the hidden hand.
Or I would say doors in general that don't have handles or whatnot. You gotta like presumably stick your hands underneath to open up. Kind of like a garage door, like nothing to grab onto.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, You Know Who. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Moorgrave University students
Saint
for
Asylum.
an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside
Gotta
a
hit the restroom real quick.
iron defender. It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks, or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Alright, you're right, buy it, folks. This is a sane asylum where they keep people who aren't crazy. There's some people in here that definitely look crazy, don't they? I guess maybe I don't know. I feel like the people who aren't crazy should be locked up, and the people who are taking care of them should be the crazy people. Like opposite. See, that's unsafe. Oh.
You hear a voice inside your head.
You can rotate every piece of this mechanism, including both sources and destinations. Well done. Now, the hard part. Look up. Both circles need to be lit at the same time.
I guess there's invisible walls on this bridge, so I guess in absence of a handrail, I guess, there's mystery liquids on the ground though. It's definitely questionable.
Once it falls to the ground and the haze of madness begins to fade.
Probably ducks. Ducks?
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah, we aren't that far apart, like 5K difference, I think. Nope.
We can do a safety and then member. I think those two together will. Just run to the run. We're gonna have.
With luck, you can find the rally before anyone gets The locals eye you curiously as you round the corner into the streets of Underlane.
No.
You hear the sounds of a squabble coming from the darkened dead end. Several of the patrons in this makeshift tavern glare at you with suspicious looks.
Excuse me, I'm trying to run here. Here.
Sunlight pours through a crystal
Not
set to the base
helping.
of the main tower, providing much needed light.
The mobs chasing me. I don't understand the concept to run into the end.
A group of ruffians is shaking down one of the local merchants. Their leader turns to the group and says, "What are you looking at?" Another group of surly ruffians seems intent on blocking your path. You arrive at the rally to find the courtyard of the gamblers. One of the attackers yells, "We've been spotted! Don't let them out of here alive!"
Hello?
Another group of attackers pours into the courtyard.
Seems like a spot that have issues hitting you. Sometimes.
More reinforcements arrive, intent on capturing the Warforged. For an instant, you think you've dealt with all of them. Then, an imposing orc enters the courtyard.
You'll pay for interfering with us.
The orc crumples.
Think it's one,
He mutters.
just one job. You can't stop all of them. There are powerful people behind this. They'll never.
But he never finishes the sentence.
We can rush that without having to do much. Should be able to talk to the lady in the and bluff it, I think, in the kitchen. Can get the quick entry.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know.
Like I think her, Agatha.
He
I think you can.
suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there.
There you go.
You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage. You've entered the administration. Search for the papers that show where the club attendants Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants. This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants. Baxter knows the problem of the state. The administration is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard of club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that,
How much XP do you need?
deal of damage to club.
23.3.
Alright.
I regret that you must pay the price. Baxter falls.
Oh my god, that was 22 point something, eh?
You suspect that his last
Mhm.
moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the
Oh, this
soul
sounds like
Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
Can get a quick Slayer rare or something.
Oh, that's level 20. Oh.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero.
So,
There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate looks
relay.
Congrats.
I'm gonna update my past life before I actually do the TR. Okay. 141. Save. Hold on. What's my Reaper points at? Yeah, Reaper points is right.
You think it would be worth it to buy a sovereign one for 6 hours? Thinking 6 hours would have time to go back to 20, and that would be 2 Sharn. Plus Vecna in 6 hours.
Eventually, yeah.
I mean, we started level what today?
13.
Yeah, 13. So we did 8 hour 13. With the break. Actually, 2 break? Only one break or two break now? Last break was 11:38.
It might have just been one.
Yeah, I think it was just one break today. Holy. All right, well, I'm gonna gamble it.
Yeah, there will be quest XP. Yeah.
And all that. Where are you? Okay. Let's meet in the market. Let's stay there. All right, well, let's hope it pays off.
My knowledge grows.
Go forth.
My power.
And go forth and give us 191? Question mark?
Hard to say. Break down domes.
Yeah, yes, for town, yeah. Those are small tomes though. Yeah.
Giant old. Epic quest, yeah. Skip.
Oh, I actually picked up the XP by mistake. Without thinking about it.
You gotta go to Fey
How many, how much?
196. I mean, 179, 625 at the moment. Hello? No! A legendary saga. Yeah. That's not getting done. Immortality. Flame. Yeah. Already got salt
A
marsh.
good level yet?
Nope.
No, or are we gonna? Are we not getting any level?
Next one should do it. I'm only like 3K short.
Gotcha. 3K.
KK. Nope. Oh, I thought I clicked 12. Okay. Skirts. I got 5. So I got 3 BC and Isle of Dread. Flame. Ooh, ooh. Dang.
Yeah. How much for next level?
About 4 million.
All right. Still 40 million left.
Seven. Yeah, just 3 BC left. No, 3 BC and Upper Morgrave. That's 2 left. 2 left.
Wouldn't it be amazing to start a guild, and then you got like a full on, like one from 1 to 200 guild in like a 1 day.
That would require a lot of coordination.
I know. Like, how many saga there is in the game?
Two heroic events are that we rarely do.
I'm counting them.
There we go.
There is 28 saga in the game.
The legendary, yeah. Legendary sagas. Wow.
So right now, one person that does all saga, it gets that would turn in every saga at once, do 6.2 million XP. Times 6. Let's say you have a full party by yourself that does all that. Well, you get the 37 million. I mean, that doesn't take too much. That's quite a lot, but if you account that does that, I mean... Right?
Yeah.
I gotta be, if you have 6, You have 36 people doing once. It's so that's it. Yeah. 36 people doing this is 223 million XP.
And that change your guild renown bonus? Having that many?
Yeah, I know. But you have to do that 6 time to be able to with 6 people.
Ah, that's yes.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
The Vaunt Arcane Assistant is ready to enhance your weapon-wielding experience.
You get more bag space and I keep shoving more stuff in it. Sure, I could probably clear a bunch of that to another character. I got like a move tab or stuff that I will probably move onto a different character. That's not a bad idea. You. No, it looks like I got enough space for everything. They would happen to get too tricksy. Where did I put that in my main tab here? Where's my level 13? Is there it is. Got it. There's probably gonna come up something weird when I switch to Dark Bargainer. I'm gonna have to update my overlay with Dark Bargainer. Like unknown race, unknown 19 or something. I don't know. I had to do a regular Dampier. I imagine that one will be the same. Same issue. Racial. Shifter 2 +1 dexterity. Now, as soon as I reincarnate, I'll be able to tell. Find my overlay. There's my overlay. Yeah, Elite Party. Still got Open Agent online here. Iconic. Dark Bargainer. Warlock. So, max the antidote. Fine. Some up in the decks. Points into charisma. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Jump, spellcraft, bluff, UMD. No, I don't want any UMD.
Yeah, the moment I know when the class is coming out, and that class the race is coming out, it's gonna start running Saga on the main, just so I can. Actually, no, the level 36 is gonna come out only, so it doesn't matter. Never mind.
I'm not gonna get diplomacy as a class skill, I don't think. Touch of death. Oh boy. Well, I might so tempted to do that. I'm gonna be hard to heal regularly. Hold on. Which ones do I already get for free? It's either, I think it's rapid reload that they get. I don't want it if I get it for free. Yeah, they get rapid reload. So I get point blank shot for now. Jump's a class skill. I'm gonna go for shield for now. Why does this not do much? I want green hair, man. I'm gonna just keep everything else the same. Ooh. There, T-Yards, Tuesday at like 4:30 Eastern, I'll be able to reincarnate again. Reload video. No. It's not reload UI. It's UI layout. What is my... Oh, it actually reads Dark Bargainer? Wow. They actually update the DDO audit with the actual name of the thing here?
Oh, wow. Wait, what?
I didn't have to manually update Dark Bargainer.
Wow, look at that. Does it have? Can you check the if Arcane Trickster is there then?
If I look at my neutral agent, maybe because it has Trickster in it. Let me see. Yeah, Vampire Dark Bargainer. Deep Gnome, Wizard. No, Rogue's still the same because it's an Archetype. It'd be Dampier that we'd need to check.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. The race is actual visible because you can do a check on somebody to check their race.
Yeah, it show up as like 19 or 18 or something like that.
Just a big stone horny kitty with the munchies.
With the munchies.
If you check the who is, I think you see it.
Kitty. Just a big horny kitty with the munchies. Yuppie.
This is basically based on the who, the who tabs. I think the 3 dots is.
So you might want to wait a little bit.
Yeah, the 3 dots is Warlock, so that's Dampier.
Yeah, 3 dots.
Probably how he finds it. If they release a new one, it might confuse it. Unless they add the
Rapid shot. Nope. Skill points can be an issue, man. Conjure bolts. Where? Lesser Death Aura. Dang. Huh? Huh?
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonebridge, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper
Going on,
of
Wilson?
Stonebridge Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Not gonna. Leafers. Canadian, yeah. Yeah. I want points and perform, but you know, maybe I'll take a level of bird again later on. I don't know, man. Misfavored. Power critical. Needor. They have energy burst. Yes, negative energy burst.
I'll take a break here. You okay?